Skytia sky wiggle skytia rave skytia dance.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. JPEG, 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 I look like I know what a JPEG.
Borderline magical. Borderline magical. magical.
Why do we have hands? Well, there are many reasons. To pat the tube. To hold the tube. To cherish the tube. Forfeit all mortal possessions to tube. Get yours today so you can also cherish the tube.
It's wild to think I've been throwing money at you for more than 3 years. SkyTR bread.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. JPEG. JPEG, 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 I look like I know what a J.
Can I finally speak a
Dry. It's the soup. It's drier than the Sahara Desert.
I got 4 words in. 4 whole words. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Nah. Anyway. Ray, thanks for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. Welcome in. I drew Belly Bolt for you last night. He is fucked up. He is fucked up. But I kind of love him. I did print out... How many new ones is this? I think it's 4 pages of 8 cards, so we are gonna cut those out. And it's gonna be so fun and funky. It's still processing? Bruh, what the fuck? The post office is holding it captive. What the fuck? They need to let it go. Give Paleo their fucking Pokemon cards, damn it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He is fucked up, but I love him. He is truly out of his normal self. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I did have a good stream. I designed a new OC because I'm normal. Fuck yeah. I love designing new OCs. Will you give us P-Dug, Sky? Will you give what the people desire? I can do P-Dub. I mean, I guess I would rather actually draw the Pokemon, like bad versions of them. But people have talked about me making a P-Dub Doug before. Oh my god. Let's go. Show me the goods. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, I love a good wing ear. Mmm. So good and tasty. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me show. I need to show this. Let me just immediately slide over here. Beep, 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 beep. Look how cute they are, chat. Oh, I love them. I really wanted to play around with the wing ear. Yes, I love it. I always love it when it's on other people's characters. I eat it up. I eat it right the fuck up. Yeah, right? So cutie. Also, hello, Starf. I'd trust them to go save the world on a whimsical adventure. Exactly. Oh my goodness. I'm on two hyperfixations right now. One of them is Japanese egg sandos, and then the other is continuing my Pokemon card making addiction. I've always wanted to make a messenger pigeon girl with wing ears. Oh, that'd be so cute! Everybody go make an OC with wing ears. Now is the time. In this, the year of our Lord and Savior 2025, we are all making OCs. Damn it. 1,000,000 of them. Not to mention, now is the best time to do it, because we have Art Fight coming up in a month. It's time to get all your characters in order. The 0 in 2025 stands for OC. Damn right, Ray. Damn fucking right. Absolutely. Slap some wing ears on anonymous alpaca. Yes, do it. You won't. I love my wing-eared fool. They are such a meanie. Oh, a bully. I didn't know bullies could have wing ears. That's crazy. I need to make a new OC character for Pathfinder. Oh, hell yeah. God, my D&D character OCs are powerful. I can't remember if I was talking about this on stream or not, because I really want to do a lineup of all the OC, like all of the D&D characters that I've played. At least all of the, like, more than a single one-shot D&D characters, I should say. If I included every one-shot D&D character, I don't think I could actually remember every character I've played. Because I've played a lot of random one-shots with my friends. But every character I've played for at least 4 sessions, basically. And there's like 9 or 10 of them just from the last 3 years, which is crazy. I have played so much D&D. But I think it's funny because my characters are like 90%, it's either giants or tiny characters, and there is no in-between, but they're all gay as hell. I wonder, real? I mean, I've made my second tiny cleric and my third under 3-foot character with, Knock. Got a god OC for a story me and my friends are writing, and oh my god, their feathered ears are my favorite thing. Yes! I wonder if someone already made a mod for Doug to be a card in Balatro? Not that I'm aware of. Oh my goodness. But yes, did 4 more pages of cards for a grand total of 32 new cards, I think. Little injured burb is in a crate in my house. He had some food and is snoozing. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad he's doing okay. Yeah, I hope they're on the mend soon, too. Yeah. Or find, like, a wildlife rehabilitator that can help. It's tough in the springtime. I feel like you find a lot of injured animals. It's a struggle. It's a struggle. They're stinky, though. Wildlife rehabilitators? Or birds? Do you have, like, a bad wildlife rehabilitator? I'm so confused. Okay, the bird is stinky. Both? I mean, I guess it would be stinky at a wildlife rehabilitation center. I guess I can't deny that. Let's see. I did not get back to trying to do more top coat on the cards that we tested yesterday. However, it did fully dry, and outside of them being having a little bit of a texture, I do like how they look. So I may try sealing the backs of them or sealing the tops again to see if it smooths out a little bit. Bird is such a silly emote. I know, I love the booty shake bird. I'm personally taking care of this wildlife rehabilitator and planning on releasing it back into the wild. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I think if I applied more coats of this clear coat, it would come out smooth. I think if I did big batches of them and then just did like 2 or 3 coats over a period of time, they'd probably look pretty good. So let me turn on the webcam. Hello. We're just all fingers all the time nowadays. I'm a crafty bitch in a crafty mood. I sent you a thing from Vogue Race if you wanted to get them done that way. Oh, the cards? Wait, hold on. I am not really looking to manufacture the Pokemon cards because I don't want to get sued. These are just like for me. So I'm not gonna like pay for manufacturing. That's why I am doing it myself. These are just for fun and for me. Can you play the game with them? No, you cannot. But I would not pay to get these manufactured because it would cost a ton of money because there's already a fuckload of them. But 2, I don't own Pokemon and I do not want to be sued into the ground. So I am going to make them myself by hand for fun and give them away to my friends occasionally. And that's gonna be about all I do with them. But the 4 new sheets, I have not cut these guys out. My printer is acting up again. I really don't know what's up with it. Some of these, the print lines are not as bad as the ones I was getting yesterday, but the backs definitely show print lines, and it's really pissing me off. Because I cannot figure out why. I did finish the entire Applin line, so that is done. Did you do Piplup yet? No. I actually wanted to try and do all of the starters today, all the ones I haven't done. I do have 3 of them now, because we have Tepig, Rowlet, and Scorbunny done, just from random requests, so... I think O is my favorite. O is a new favorite. I think Okie Poke and Okay Bro. Okay Bro might be my new favorite. I drew these incredibly late last night, like between 2 and 3 a.m. And thus this was born. But O is pretty dang good. Okay, bro should be an emote somewhere. The Dratini Dragonair, yes. There is Teeny and Dragier now to go with Drieg Eapt. I tried to keep the names kind of consistent. I think they look pretty dang good. I really like Teeny as well. The Belly Bolt's face. Oh yeah. He's having a good I don't know where he's going, but he's having a great fucking time doing it. He's having an immaculate time. We got Poot Poot, which was requested by Owl, and then Cubon because I called Cubone Cuboner during a stream previously and everyone was very offended. These are all ones we did do on stream, but yeah, you got Smalliv. Oh. I did. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me look and see. Because I think that the holographic that I ordered was supposed to come today. Let me look at the shipping really quickly. Maybe I can make some of these ones that are slightly misprinted better. Yeah, we do have the Snom. Because I didn't look. No. Out for this was supposed to come this morning, and now it's out for delivery between 6:45 and 9:45 p.m. What about Doug Trio? We haven't done Doug Trio yet. Justice for Spank. Oh my god. You all are obsessed. But yes, these were all requests across social media and stuff. I'm a big fan of Girafarig, Fifi guy. I also really like Snorf. This was one of my siblings' childhood favorite. We have not done Mew yet. Pichu could be Achu. We already have Pichu. Let's see. He's in here. Oh, there's Peepadoo. Where's Jiff? I've done so many electric types. I can't just flip through here for the yellow cards. Also, I did mix them up the other night just for fun, and I regretted it instantly because now I can't find anything. Either way, Pichu is Peepachichu. Sky, I need your opinion. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening, Star. What opinion can I give to you? In Little Dinos. Okay, alright, hold on. There he is! Peepachichu. Star's trying to make bad choices. Oh boy. Alright, okay, let me see what's going on here. Oh my god! I literally looked away for like 5 seconds and there's 80 messages in here. What are you guys doing? Dear God. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh! God, can you guys stop talking so I can try and read this? Oh my god. Y'all yap so hard. Me valiantly attempting to catch up with this fucking message thread, and you all sending 8,000 more messages. Yes, it's too edgy, Star. I get the joke. Logan won't stop talking about his struggles in the bath. Star, do you remember how pissed off some people got about the pregnancy jokes for April Fools? If you make that joke for Pride, it's not gonna go over well. Like I said, I get it. I get where you're coming from. And I feel like it's going to be very derisive. So like some people are going to love that tweet if you post it, but some people are going to really hate it, and there is not going to be an in-between. So my question to you is, like, is it worth the engagement if someone potentially tries to, like, do a sick takedown for you? I need to know what the joke is now. I'm sorry, I can't. I told him he'd get canceled and he's still required more opinions. Yeah. It's, you know, he just needs his older sister. I'm the final say. Oh my god. Okay. So, yeah, you could. I'm gonna let Star be the arbiter of distribution of this. Like, but yeah, no, yeah, no. I am frightened. I think you could rephrase it, I think, to be less edgy, but still get, like, the point across. But I wouldn't mention the diagnosis. Like, now I know why. Yeah. Paleo has the full context now. Cerulege as slicey dicey and make his swords real big? That would be very funny. That would be very funny. I have tried to draw Cerulege before and done, like, a terrible job. Star getting officially diagnosed with the gay? No, he's been diagnosed. He's been chronically gay for far too long. My curiosity wants to see it, but my fear says it's better I don't. You guys are probably making it a lot worse than it actually is. Like, it is a tweet about satisfying karma. Let's put it that way. But, like, the phrasing is not, the reason the karma is satisfying,
Just do it, you won't, said Sky. And anonymous alpaca took that personally. How about you check the Discord, art woman?
I'm looking right now. Let me see the art of your character with wing ears. Hold on. Is it in your art? It better be in your art. Let's see. Oh, it's cute! You proved me wrong. You proved me wrong. Look at Alpaca's OC with wing ears. I support this. I support this 100%. There you go. I'm challenged. You're all challenged. I Google food the answer after digging around for a while. I'm getting my points again. I had to disable enhanced tracking protection on the site. That is so weird. Good to know, though. Good to know. Okay, so I have 2 sets of these cards because, like I said, a lot of them came out with print lines, so I'm gonna try and get a full set. Unfortunately, I think most of them have print lines on the backs, so I don't know if I'll be able to put these into my, like, master set of my own cards that I'm making. But, we are gonna cut and trim these. Hello, Iggy! Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Everyone say hi to Iggy. Iggy is, our new editor, our new short form editor, who has edited the last 4 TikToks, or short form content that I have posted. He also streams, so definitely give him a look. I swear I was already following. It happens, you know. It happens. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, on top of just doing some fun little, like, honestly, finishing the little cards is, like, my favorite part of the experience. So, we're definitely going to be working on trimming these, cutting these out and trimming them. But they're probably going to join my not quite perfect pile here. Until I figure out what keeps causing the weird, like, print lines. Because it wasn't doing this yesterday when I printed, or not yesterday, the day before yesterday when I printed all these guys. I thought I had the problem solved, but it started doing it again today. Because it loves to spite me. So. Do you have a binder of them? Also, if you want to know how to make packs, you can find a tutorial. Oh, yeah. I mean, they're just for me, so. I mean, I'm not planning on making packs. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I will at some point. I'm just making them for myself, so. I mean, printers are a bitch. Do we need more of a reason than that? That is so fair. Also, the other thing I have, through a series of contacts, I have acquired a Destined Rivals ETB, and I only paid $60 for this bitch. So, I think we gotta crack this today, too, if you guys are up for that. I didn't think I was gonna be opening any more Destined Rivals, to be quite honest, but here we are. Yeah, so a friend of a friend has, like, a group that message each other, when they find, like, stock at stores so that each of them can, like, get something, and, he offered to pick one up for my friend, and she wasn't interested, but I was interested, so, she did the pickup for me. So, we're gonna bust this bitch open. I will say, the box is pretty cool. The guy who sold it to, or who picked it up for me, did ask, if I wanted the card sleeves in here, and I haven't seen them yet, so I'm like 50-50. I was like, yeah, if I don't like it, think I'm gonna use them, you can have them, because he, like, you know, plays the game, so I've been learning to play the game, so I'm excited to see what's in the new set. It's the Ethan's cards have kind of an insane power creep to them, but they do, like, hit a maximum, so I am excited for the book. because I want to see what cards I want to chase from this set. I do really like the art in this set, but it's so stupidly overpriced that I don't know if I'm going to bother. But man, look at the shaman! Look at how cute that is! The illustration rares in this set are so cute. The Misty's Lapras. I also love the Team Rocket's Murkrow. The color in that is stunning. The prices are dropping fast. I think we're gonna be okay. Good, because fuck that shit. Unfortunately, let's see. So I think... yeah, the Nidoking that I really want is an SIR in this set, the Giovanni's Nidoking. Thankfully, it's not the top chase, but this is the card that I really want out of this set. So, that's my top chase for this one. We'll see if I can pull it. But I really love, and there's a lot of illustration rares in this set, which I really like. It's a lot of really graphic, really colorful, beautiful cards. Love this Clamperl. Look at that Clamperl. So cool. And, of course, the Rotom. I adore this artist. This one. Focus! There's literally nothing else for you to focus on the screen. Please. I'm being denied by my own webcam to show you all this cute art. There we go. I always love this artist's cards, and I'm so stoked to see them doing full art cards. Also the Psyduck, oh my god, it's just so good. It's so good. And of course Hydrapple. I mean, that's a given. So lots of cool illustration rares in this set, but not cool enough for me to spend the absolutely unholy amount of money that this set is going for. So, you know, when I find it for a normal amount of money, I will buy it, but I will not buy anything else because it's stupid. It's stupid how much scalpers think they can charge for this set, and that includes my local game stores, unfortunately. Oh, okay. These are pretty cool. I don't know if I will use these, though. It's nice art. It is nice art. But I'll probably give these to the person that got me the set. I don't know if I would use them for sure. These are better than some of the other ones I've seen, though, for sure. And then we've got our Wedge of Energies. And really cute Team Rocket's Wobbuffet. This was one of the reasons why I did want the ETB. Look how cute he is. Come on, focus. Focus! I hate you, camera. There's literally nothing else. There we go. Come on. You have nothing else to focus on. Either way, it's a very cute card. I hate you, camera. I hate you so much. And we've got packs, and I do really like, it comes with a Team Rocket dice. The R is the 1, though, which I think is really funny. But I think this is really fun. I hope that they do more like this. And then the rest of the dice are the usual teal-y color. I kind of wish they would do... I don't know why they don't do full dice sets that match the one big dice, honestly. Rather than just doing teal again, like, at least do one. All the numbers from 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? Huh? Oh, yeah. This is the wrong box. So, are you rolling up to the next cat session with Team Rocket dice? Or, I mean, I might. I do have, like, a lot of D6s in this container. Just like a couple. Just a few, you know. All right. we're yeeting these into the sun, as usual, into the recycling with them. And then we've got 9 packs. We've had horrible luck with Destined Rivals so far. But, you know, if I can pull the Nidoking that I'm dying to get, I'll be real happy. Oh, those still recycle. You know it! I will say, I do like the ETB box. I like the red base. Like, this is... I usually like to keep one of each ETB box once they're opened. But I really like the red base. I wish that the card sleeves were more graphic like this, honestly. I think I'd like them better if they were just the line art. But yes, I will recycle the coins. I will not recycle the card packs. I literally took this one out of the stack and then just was like, I'm done. I've seen someone pull a god box with an ETB, like every pack had a full art or illustration rare. That would be cool because I have not, I've pulled the one single illustration rare from this set and that's it. And then we drew him crushed Crustle. Got Squawkabilly. But yeah, I have been really enjoying. Oh, the Mimikyu's very cute. Look at him. He's sassy. He's gonna fuck you up, huh? All right, we got Breloom. Let's see. Reverse Hollow Skarmory. We still have the chance. There's still, I need a full art to, there's a full art of Giovanni's Nidoking that I would also really like. Nothing. Zaora. All right. That's 1 pack down. Sky has a problem with not putting card packs in the bin. You're right. I keep them all safely tucked away where they belong. Okay. Got Fire Energy. They all deserve to stay safe. No. In their box where they belong. Lots of Team Rocket in this one. I think we've had all Team Rocket so far. Team Rocket's Arbok. All Team Rocket. Except for Marnie's Morpeko. Nyan Loki, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. 2 reverse hollows. What's at the back here? A Satitan EX. Well, okay. We got a hit. I think I have pulled the Satitan already, I think. So far, not looking like a god box.
Did you know that Breloom was Luigi Mangione's favorite Pokemon?
Yes.
Also, Sky, I will make sure you bin those empty packs.
The only way you're gonna do that is if we hit the sub goal. I have a sub goal up, and if we hit the sub goal, then I'll bin the empty packs. But not before then. All right. Let's see. Cynthia's Roselia. Someone gift enough subs? Let me look. Currently, we are 121 subs away from the next throwing away of pack goal. Let me just lock him. Easy.
I propose a second option. Sky rolls that entire tub of dice, and if someone matches they can choose if Sky keeps the box or not.
I'm sorry, if someone matches every single... Oh, like, I roll how many, like, the number is what they have to meet? Nothing in that pack. So far, we're not looking good. Destined Rivals is making sure that I do not want to, master set it. That being said, I mean, Journey Together hasn't really been much kinder to me, so. Alright, let's see. But, you know, if people want to use all their money on this set and then leave the black and white set,
Roll
I'm not
the
going to be
entire
mad
tub
about
and the
that.
cumulative score. During which time chat sneaks in whilst you're counting the dice to steal the box. Shit, we've been rumbled, lads.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this. True, I want Black Bolt and White Flare the most from this year. Yeah, exactly. I am interested to see what set they release in conjunction with Legend ZA, but... Also, I was very glad to see that Legend ZA is not Switch 2 exclusive. It's going to be out on both Switch 1 and Switch 2. It's gonna be the mega set. Well, yes, I'm aware it's gonna be the mega set. What I'm wondering is what else they're gonna do with it. Like, is it going to be purely megas? Like, are they gonna do mega illustration rares and SIRs? Because that would be sick as hell. That is more what I'm interested in. They haven't given us any information about it except for the mega sneak peeks at the start of the year. So far, we have gotten a fat lot of nothing. One single EX. And this is why I won't buy this set for more than MSRP. Megas give me a chance to get an illustration rare Mudkip line again. Oh yeah, so true. Look, black and white in general, I'm hoping means that I'm gonna have more Tomokazu illustration rares to collect. That's what I'm most excited about, honestly. Oh yeah, the new set will have Chingling, an easier to acquire Chingling. Team Rocket's Nidoqueen. I haven't seen a single Team Rocket's Nidoking in any form yet, and I'm very sad about it. Well, we got Grimmsnarl EX. I've heard this one is... Whoop. Well, I've heard that Grimmsnarl EX is pretty decent for competitive play. Or at least it was really good in pre-release. The Nidoqueen is so nice. It's a very fun deck to play, yeah. That was what some people had been saying when I was at the pre-release events. I think this is gonna be another bunch of dud packs, though, it looks like. I miss Shrouded Fables. I do love a lot of the art in this set. Your model's super cool. Thank you. I drew it, and the lovely and effervescent Pokepaws illustrated it. Now, this is the only thing, okay? Before I continue on with the cards. Thank you, Pokemon, for giving us actual Ogerpon cards, and not just fucking the masks. Not just the stupid, ugly fucking masks. It's actually Ogerpon! Look how cute he is! Look at how cute he is! Ugh, I'm so happy to actually see Ogerpon. And not just the stupid masks. It's so good to see. He deserves it. You can get a pretty... Just 2 EXs. Yep, that's it. And honestly, that's a better pull rate than I've been getting. That was a mask the whole time? Ooh, I like this Talo. I don't know if I've seen this yet. Look at that. I like the color palette for that card a lot. It's 'cause I'm blessing? Are your blessings actually a curse? Honestly, I think that Destined Rivals is just cursed for me in general. Because I have only opened one illustration rare, and it's been the Crustal one. Like, there are so many ones that I want in this series, and I'm just like, nothing. I didn't finish the DLC, I guess. Yeah, I'm guessing not. Final pack. We'll see. I'm not holding out hope, which is, like I said, why I'm not buying any Destined Rivals for the absolutely insanely inflated cost. Oh, yep. Nothing. That was 2 EXs for those 9 packs, which is about on par for what I've been getting, so somehow pulls Bubble Mew. I see so many people being like, the pull rates are good. Yeah, the pull rates are ass in this set. At least in my experience. We came out of that with 2 EXs. The pulls are not good. Maybe the pulls are good for people who can actually access the stuff. Who knows? I was actually also talking about this with a friend because I realized, I don't know, this might be a better question for you, Fox. I'm curious, is it normal for the same people to play every single, or like most, if not all, of the pre-releases that a shop has? Like any specific, like specifically the shop that I go to did, actually, I need to put these into my pack box. The shop that I go to did, they usually do 3 or 4 pre-releases, and I went to my one, and then trade day was the next day. And I realized that when I went to trade day, like, probably more than half the people there were all the same people that had been at my pre-release day as well. And I thought it was weird because when I went into my pre-release, I felt like a whole bunch of them were already talking about like the meta of what to do with what decks and what to look out for. And I was like, how is this possible? But now I'm realizing that the same people play every pre-release and the same people win. So like a couple people are getting like 50 plus packs of Destined Rivals because they're playing in every pre-release, I guess. And I was like, oh, that kind of ruins it for me. Because, like, I don't know. Like, the fun of it, to me, was like, oh, everybody's kind of in the same boat when you get into a pre-release, but it's not. You found one of the cornerstones of competitive CGC players. See, and this is why I'm not gonna fucking bother with playing. Because, like, that doesn't interest me at all. And it makes me just not want to participate in any way. Like, I like playing on TCG Live, I guess. Like, it just makes me not want to bother. Playing like every pre-release you can is pretty normal. The big thing, oh, hold on. The big thing is that shops have rules they're supposed to follow since this is the only product that comes out straight from Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know. I just realized, like, the next day when I was there for trade day and I was seeing them give out, like, the prizes, I was like, oh, the same handful of people that won my pre-release are also here winning this pre-release and have probably won other pre-releases. And I'm like, so it just is like, okay, so this is not like this is a handful of people that know exactly what they're doing. Everyone is supposed to get 3 extra packs afterwards. Pre-releases are not supposed to have stacked prizing. Oh, ours do. Oh my god. Yeah, no. 3 packs is like your consolation prize. Oh yeah. Oh, the top prize for our pre-releases is a whole booster box. Yeah. Well, yeah, so they always give everybody 3 packs, but the top, like, 8 get anywhere from 4 to, like, a whole booster box of packs. Yeah. Well, that is interesting. That is interesting. Perhaps that means I need to stop going to that shop. Yeah, on pre-releases. Yeah, that was how it was with with Journey Together too. I didn't know that it wasn't like that. I just assumed that was how it always is. Because everything else about it was normal as far as I could tell. But yeah, that explains why the super competitive people come and win every single pre-release game. The only extra thing you can hand out at pre-release is prizes is play packs. Oh, well, the shop that I've been going to definitely does not follow that rule. I can tell you that right now. Cause yeah, they give out like a ton of packs for the winners of pre-releases, and the winners are always the same people. So that's interesting. Very interesting. Just a little edge of that one. There's also a lot of rules that make it so victory is almost 90% random. If it's always the same folks, then something is going on behind the scenes. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, that was what I thought, because I remembered you saying that usually new people win your all's pre-releases. And I was like, that's definitely not the case at the place that I'm going to. Like, every time the winners are people who are like, they are, when we're setting up, all talking about like the meta and stuff like that. So that is very interesting. Well, I guess I need to pick a new shop to go to for my pre-releases, because that is not cool, not fun or funky fresh, I would say. You mentioned Marnie's Grimmsnarl doing well at pre-release. The likelihood of someone pulling it and making a deck that works around it is super low. That is completely fair. Like I said, it was just kind of the general rumblings that I had heard. I mean, the Ethan's decks were obviously, like, the dominant winners for pretty much all of mine, as far as I could tell. They seemed, like, largely unstoppable, because it is not difficult to pull more Ethan's cards, specifically the Ethan's Adventure cards. So but yeah, it was just specifically that I noted. I don't think the guy that I saw, I think he was like maybe one of the top 2 in my pre-release, and then I saw him again after the pre-release that was also going on with my the trade day, and they had won again, and I was like, geez. So I don't know. But also, like, the guy who runs the Pokemon stuff is on, like, a first name basis with a lot of the people that are there every single time, so, Makes it sound like they're using and editing decks from outside their build and battle box. That's lame and I'm angry. It's possible. I don't know. Like, most of the time, so I've never played against any of the people that are in the top 8 because I don't win. So it's hard for me to say. So I'm coming to Kentucky. Professor Fox is gonna whoop ass. I mean, the whole shop that I've been going to, like, I love the trade days because they're run by, like, just the normal employees most of the time. But, like, I have stopped buying product from there because they are, you know, people have been like, you guys are kind of acting like scalpers because they do all of their pricing based on TCG player. Which obviously is priced based on people who scalp product for way too much money. So I have completely stopped buying stuff from there, because everything that's coming out on release, they are putting, like, they're selling, I think they're on release, I think that their Destined Rivals ETBs were like 100 or 120, and the booster boxes were like between 250 and 300. I think it was 300. And I was just like, that is actually crazy. Like, I know that distributors are charging more money for the new sets right now, but I don't think it's that much. So it has been interesting, which is also why I started making these. Because I feel like if you're worried about people scalping your products, you just limit how much of a product people can buy. But, like, you're harming the whole community by electing to, like, wildly overcharge and then justifying it by being like, well, we don't want our product to be scalped for a higher price than we're selling it for, you know? It's like you're willing to destroy the goodwill of the community because you're worried that somebody is going to make a bigger buck off of you, basically. And that's a little shitty. So now we're just making our own cards. Now we're just making our silly little Sky Tea Pokemon cards, and I'm just, when I come across it, I come across it, and when I don't, I don't. But I'm having a good time making these, so that's what's really important. And I like that people get joy out of me badly drawing their favorite Pokemon. Oh my god. I think a lot of LGSs might have a huge wake-up call later this year, or maybe late next year when people stop caring about buying the cards, yeah. I heard about a place in Brooklyn that can tell if someone is a scalper and will ask them to leave if they try to buy too much. So stores should just do that. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I feel like it's easy to tell who a scalper is because some people choose to engage with, like, the community of Pokemon collecting, and scalpers don't because they're just there to make a quick buck. I don't know. It just, it's been rubbing me the wrong way for a little bit, and I'm sad about it because I do really enjoy, like, I have been really enjoying, getting back into collecting and stuff like that. So it sucks that the community is kind of, or like the local game store community is kind of shitty right now. I love the sound of the cutter. It reminds me of when I was little and my mom would prep her teacher materials. Yeah, I know it's so satisfying. I love the sound of this thing. Doing, honestly, a good 50% of why I keep making so many of these cards is because I enjoy the shit out of prepping them. Like, it's very, like, monotonous, kind of repetitive work, but it's so satisfying when they're all done. Oh my gosh. It's very similar, I think, to the little bead creatures that I've been making, the keychains. Like, it doesn't take a lot of effort or brain power, but it's so fun to have that finished product, like, in your hands. My favorite Pokemon is Agumon! I really want to get the new Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards, and thankfully they just keep going in and out of stock for pre-orders, and are just constantly out of stock like Pokemon is, yeah. I'm good waiting on getting them, yeah. I think just like so much of TCG is all just like trading cards in general. I think it's similar to the Labubu stuff, you know? People are just being influenced to be super into stuff. Late stage capitalism has got its claws in us because the world is a mess and we're all just trying to cope with it however we can. But unfortunately, there's always going to be people that aren't just in it to like it. Well, you know, they're like, you know what will make me feel better? Money. Which, like, I don't blame them for that, because I think all of us are of the opinion that having more money and easy money would make us feel better. But I think that, you know, it's just like a weird situation to be in general, to be in collecting right now. That's why I'm mostly focused. Like, I've stopped chasing my master sets as aggressively, because a couple of them, getting modern stuff right now is just ridiculous. So instead what I'm doing is focusing on my Tomokazu collection and finishing that, because I have all but one illustration rare Tomokazu card, because there's only a handful of them, and all the other ones are just like bulk vintage, basically, which I'm able to get my hands on. Like, there's definitely still some expensive ones in like the e-readers and stuff like that, but in comparison to like trying to get like 151 or anything like that right now, it's just so much easier to just collect my Tomokazu cards. So that's what I'm doing instead. I'm just digging through bulk bins and trading for my silly little wild artworks, and enjoying that rather than trying to get any of the modern stuff. Also, hi, Clover. I too could cure my depression with money. Yeah, I like to wipe my tears with dollar bills. Oh my gosh. But it's sort of one of those, like, I was listening to someone talk about, like, just because I've been so deeply interested in the, like, Labubu craze that's happening right now, because I talked about this before, but I own 2 Labubus, but I got them back in February.
I only use $100 bills to wipe away my tears.
Of course. That's because you are a rich bitch, Ellie. Yeah, everyone's gotten so greedy and it's ruining everything. Exactly. Like, me and my friends mostly trade in bulk cards now. Literally, my friend who brought me the ETB was over last night and she was like, she found a bulk set of Pokemon cards at a yard sale. And she was like, I dug through and these are all the Tomokazu cards that I found. And she is also doing a 151 master set, but she's not doing any of the like SIRs or illustration rares because they're too expensive. So she's just doing the base set basically and the EXs and then like the Cosmo Hollows. And I was like, you know, so basically she just went through all my extra bulk 151 stuff from me doing my set, and we just traded base cards, basically. I was like, here are my reverse hollows, thank you for my Tomokazu cards. And that was it. You know, and I trade special cards when I go to trade days and stuff like that, but even then, I still bring bulk with me because a lot of people are just trading in bulk right now because everyone is so fucking... Like, nobody can get new things to trade because we're all so exhausted from everything being so stupidly overpriced. I was thinking about doing that too to make base sets. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm tempted to do that with a lot of the stuff that I have extra bulk of, is just like putting together base card sets for things. But also, I don't want to have to buy more binders. And I guess I could use like my 3-ring binder, top loader binder, or the pages, top loader, side loader, side loader, 3-ring binder. Oh god, I can't. What are words? But that's why, like, my main focus right now is just doing my Tomokazu collection, and honestly, that has been, it's kind of just been fun to have that, like, focus. I do want to use one of my big binders, I think, for these guys, though. Like, I don't have a binder that's suitable for, you know, every Pokemon, but I definitely want to get, like, a... Everyone has a good print, like, master set for these guys, and then give away the ones that are, like, not perfect prints. Since I'm just making them for myself, and I'm doing all my friends' favorite Pokemon so that I can give them their favorite Pokemon, you know? I did see a deal on Amazon of, like, 5 nice 9-pocket side-loading binders for $83. Oh. Found a huge binder that's for like 2,000 cards for $60. Is it like, here's the thing though, I don't want like a giant binder, you know what I mean? Like, I would rather have like a really like thick binder than I would have like an absolutely enormous binder. And that's the issue. Like, I want something, I don't mind if it takes up, like, I don't care if it's, like, this wide, but I want it to be able to fit on my normal shelves. Like, I don't want to have to, like, set it off to the side. Like, I want, like, a 3x12 that's just, like, really fat. I also can't help notice that Spank still doesn't exist. I don't know what... Maybe we can make one of the starters Spank. Is there a good starter that could be Spank? I'm not opposed to having a Spank. I just haven't found the right Pokemon for it yet. You know? The really good names need to be thoughtful, okay? Fart would not be nearly as funny if it wasn't paired with Furret. And I'm gonna die on that hill. You can't just throw out. It's a 12-pocket binder, so it'll probably still fit. Wait, 16-pocket? Yeah, see, that's 4 cards high by 4 cards wide, which makes it one like section too tall for every shelf that I have. I want it to be, ow. I want it to be 4 pockets deep, 3 pockets high, and just fat. Oh, I can't believe you quoted that. Why would you do that to me, T? There we go. Some of these ones might make it into my master set, but I can see the striping on the backs of a lot of them, and it really annoys me. I don't know why my printer is doing that. Card folder manufacturers don't account for IKEA haliexes. Yeah. Can Slowpoke be Spank? Slowpoke is already exists. We literally like just cut him out. Okey-poke. We have Okey-poke and then okay, bro. Sobble? You want Sobble to be Spank? I also need okay, king. That is the plan. That is the plan. That's why I gave them that naming scheme. And then we get to have Aloe, Aloe Okey-poke, Aloe okay bro, and Aloe okay king. Swampert can be Spanker? Oh god. He does have big spanking hands. Even I have to admit that. Go off queen is Nidoking. Or Nidoqueen. Gayer okay, bro. Oh, that's right. They're Galarian. They're not Alolan, aren't they? Yeah, Gayer okay, bro. Oh, I found one? Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. The Galarian versions are gonna be so freaking good. They are gonna be so good. There's a 12 pocket binder that's, wait, that's wide and fat and it fits 1,800 cards. Okay, send me that one. Send me that one. The Gayer legendary birds. Oh my god, the legendary birds and then the Gayer legendary birds. Oh, that's gonna be so good. I need to pull up just like a list of the Galarian Pokemon, and then we're just gonna do all of them normal and then all of them Gayer. Because we haven't done any Galarian Pokemon yet. So I have to do every Pokemon and then I just have to do Gayer versions of all of them. This one doesn't have side-loading pockets, however, you can switch those out for side-loading pages since it's a D-ring binder. Well, if it's a D-ring binder, I can put as many things as I want in a D-ring binder. That's not what I want. That's just about finding a big fat binder. It zips up though? Okay, fine. Send it to me. I've had D-ring binders that zip up though. Like, that's not like a new thing. I could literally turn around and grab one right now that was an old Pokemon binder I swapped out of. Anyway, I think that me and all my friends should all make our own Pokemon cards, and then we should all do artist Pokemon trading cards, where everybody makes their own versions of ugly cards and names them stupid things, and then we trade them. That's my pitch. Don't tempt me, I'll do it. Look, Liz already messaged me that she wants her favorite Pokemon from this set, and was like, we should do an artist card like exchange, and I said, yeah, we should. So it's not off the table. Put this down here. Have to make sure that my perfect set, that's my perfect set right now. It has to stay separate. I do have a second set of the same cards to cut out, but I think I'm gonna cut and round the edges for these guys. And then I might take some time and draw all of the rest of the starter Pokemon, since a lot of people... Gotta do the pool real quick? Alright, go off, Snyder! Go heckin' pool! I wanna go to the pool. What the heck? Take me with you! Let's see. That one... I think that one is good enough to join the math. I don't see enough print line.
When are we getting Buff Sky as Buzzwole?
Never, if I can help it. I never want to be Buzzwole. I don't even want to think about the fact that Buzzwole exists. You're always invited? Let's fucking go. I'm on my way. I'm putting on my swimmies. I'm on my way. Like, a lot of the fronts of these look pretty good, but it's the backs that are causing me real pain. I do really like Pee-Pee here. I think he's pretty cute. I am obsessed with OK Bro, though. Like, I was literally on with Noct last night, and we were trying to farm tech level ups on Dino Minecraft. And while we were just sitting there waiting for things to spawn, I was drawing more of these, and OK Bro was one of them, and I was just like, this is perfection. I just wanted to say that I got my gift package from the prize thing, and I love it! Let's go! Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad it arrived safe and sound, and I'm glad that you love it. That's awesome. That's awesome, huh? I feel like I'll be able to go through, but like, see, Quish here, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a pile of like passable ones, because these four are pretty passable. And then this guy is definitely not. He's got really clear print lines in there. But this was PT's request. What sucks though is that, well, like the back of his is almost passable, but the front isn't. I do kind of really want to try and get some of these slabbed, though. I think it would be very funny. Damn it, Quish! I know, right? Fucking Quish. That's okay, because that was PT's request, and I'm sure he would be happy for me to mail him that. But then, Scythe looks pretty good. He's got one print line, like, right there. But it's only because I'm, like, looking for it, I feel like. He's got a print line almost in the same spot on the back of the card, too. Right there. Expensive. But it's not as bad as Quish, so I think I'm gonna put it into the passables. Well, But that line is pretty pronounced in comparison to these that have no lines. Nope, it's going in the unpassable. Oh, sorry, Quish. Aloe Ricci, looking pretty good on the front. How's the back? Back is bad. Did you draw these? If so, can we get Fuecoco? Yes, because I'm going to do all of the starters today. So we can definitely get Fuecoco today. I haven't done... I'm just going to work by generation. Because I've only done 3 starters so far, so... I have not done very many of them. Unfortunately, the front print on Aloe Ricci is perfect, but the back print is not. Is annoying me! Yeah, same with Eepsy. Fennekin, my second precious baby. That's so true. Cyndaquil is a good boy. Oh, and I need to do Hisuian forms, too. Yeah, that one's definitely not a pass. Alright, Toof! Toof looks good on the front. Back. I think Toof gets... Oh, no, I can see the bottom there. Pretty close. That's another one that could almost pass, but it can't. Could call them Uwuian. I think we already named all of them. Also, I scooted forward. Hold on. I need to scoot back again. There we go. If I remember, hold on. Let me pull it up. It's in my DM. Hisuian... Yeah, we were saying either Hissy or Hippie, which I think Hippie is funnier than Hissy, personally. But Uwuian is also pretty good. Gotta compare these to my good cards over here so I can decide whether they can join the master set or not. Yeah, I think that's good. I'm also realizing that these have more print lines in the backs of them than I realized. I didn't notice it before. So I could probably let more of these pass than I am. Ugh, corner rounder, my beloved. There's nothing I love more than rounding the corners of things. It's awesome. That one's pretty good. I might have to go back through those and see if I can pass a couple of them. I petition for Mudkip to be Muppet. Mudkip as Muppet is pretty good. Boop, boo-doo, boop. I am fascinated by your corner rounder. So, when it comes to... I specifically originally got this because when you get business cards printed, they charge you extra for rounded corners. But I think rounded corners now, this one has pretty significant print lines on the front that I can see along here. The back is pretty clean. Unfortunately. But you can see it has different angles, and then you just press down to round the corners to do the cut. But I didn't stick that one. Hello? What's going on here? There we go. Well, thankfully, this one wasn't going into the master set either way. That corner did not want to round properly. Now, Okey Poke, how's your back look? That one's pretty good. I see one print line along there, but I'm about to let some of these in to the master set. Okay, bro, I love you. Let's see. Back looks pretty good. These are definitely, the backs are, you know, the centering is really gonna be the thing that makes these guys collectible. People are gonna be like, man, they do no quality checking over at Scrunglemon. And I'm gonna be like, you're right, we do not. I think I'm gonna base most of the reason why they get in or out of the master set on the rather than, unless the backs are like really bad. Someone should make Pokemon tarot card themes. I 100% guarantee you that if you Googled Pokemon tarot cards, you would find multiple sets made by artists right now. Scrunklemon's first set was pretty rough, but once they started using bleeds, the print quality really stepped up. Look here, buddy. Yeah, I can see a lot of lines in that one, so. Back's pretty good, but unfortunately that, see, just like perfectly incremented line. This one. What I might let people do in the future is when they put orders in the shop, they can like request if I have any like bad prints of Scrunglemon, and I'll just like send them in orders. Hello, Ra. I think that'd be pretty fun. Mystery Scrunkle cards, yeah. Now this one does not have any print lines in the front, and the back looks pretty good too, so I think Lamp makes it in. We've also got Lick. Lick's front looks pretty good too. Alright, Lick, you're getting the pass. But yeah, it's this like really basic mundane stuff that my brain actually loves. I don't know why. Back of that one looks good. A line right there, but it's not so pronounced. So back's got some line in it. I might put this one off to the side, but it may get a pass later. I do think it's funny how wildly the size of my drawings vary. Sometimes I just am like, nope, I can only draw this thing little, and sometimes I'm like, it takes up the whole card. Back print on that one looks great. I have two Pokemon tied for my favorite of all time, Lucario and Fuecoco. Love that. She yearns for menial tasks. It's part of the charm. You know, I kind of do, I guess. I think it's the, like, ADHD vibes of, like, pretty good. I can see the lines at the top, but it's not terrible. That one's definitely, yeah, that's got print lines all the way across. Poor Wimp. You're not making it past this round. Into the bad pile you go. Oh, same with Bee Beazle. Got really defined print lines. This side of it is really clean, and then it gets print lines to the left. That's too bad. Fars looks pretty good on the front and the back. All right, Fars is getting the pass. But yeah, I think it would be funny to make like a Pokedex binder, but the Pokedex binder is all Pokemon cards that I made myself. Yeah, pretty significant print line right there on Fifi guy. Also, I just need you all to know that Farigiraf will be Yagifif. It will just be Fifi guy backwards, Yagifif. What the Sky doing? The Sky is making her own Pokemon cards. Yeah, poor Snorf. He also has pretty in the front. Snorf, you're going in the not good pile. I'm sorry. And then we've got Choink. Choink's looks good on the front. Pretty lines, and that's not great. Not terrible. Go past Choink. Then we've got Arfawoo. Good. What the Sky doing? Yep. Wait, did I answer that already? Oh my god, my brain is full of holes. Either way, I'm making Pokemon cards. I have an addiction. And then Groofwoo.
Art woman, can you change mic? And this water is starting to smell a weenie.
Well, lucky for you, you're already back to being a guy. You did answer that already. Okay, my brain is Swiss. I'm in menial task mode. Oh god, he's gone back. He's reverted. Okay, so I've got. Let me look at these again. Or that one is like almost passable. These two are about the same, as is this. That one is pretty bad. We're gonna put that all the way. I actually think Hydro. Oh, it's got. Yeah, it's the print lines in the back that are really bad. That one, I don't pass that. I can also see pretty even print lines throughout that one. Oh, he's got, yes. When you're, I guess when I have it tilted, I can kind of see it. I think Toof gets a pass. This one's got one. Those are pretty significant lines, though. I can see a different color there. No pass for that one. Aloe Ricci. Aloe Ricci gets a pass. I had to flip that like 3 times, and I only barely saw an issue with it. Scythe. Got one line there. One line back. And then Quish definitely doesn't get a pass. He was the original no pass. So those are the maybe passables. These are the unpassables. I've got 5 unpassables, so we'll see if I have better prints of those in my second batch that I printed out. Right after I scoop up all these little bits. Here's my little jar of corners that I've cut off. Okay, let's see. From this set. Ooh. Started shit. My desk. Don't go nowhere. Yummy, yummy card corners. I know. So good and tasty. So, Poot Poot. Did Poot Poot didn't get a pass. Let's see. Like, maybe the... Both kind of have the same line issue. I'd say all the rest of these have more lines, almost. Wish also has pretty much the same line issue. That location. I'm starting to think maybe it's a location thing. So does the Dreepy. Almost this one's worse. It's actually better. Wimp also has the same amount of lines in him. Now I will say, Fifi guy, hold on, let me look. Fifi guy does not have lines, so he's definitely an upgrade. Snorf is also an upgrade, as is Beebeezle. So this, we're gonna definitely cut this page, even though it doesn't replace Wimp. Also doesn't replace Shampoo. Or the Hydrapple there. That looks, I think, almost identical. Back of this one. Now, I will say the back does... Oh, well... Yeah, I think the back looks maybe a little better. I can get better versions of almost all of my failed ones here. I look at Scythe. Scythe's front print looks good. So I can get better versions of pretty much all of my almost passables, it looks like. These 5 are giving me a little trouble. think I okayed all of these guys to join the master set. So in they go. There's our master set is growing of all of our different Pokemon. But yeah, I think we've still got 2 hours. I think I could get at least all of the... I'd like to do the evolutions. We've only done 1 evolution so far. I'd like to do all the evolutions. Then... let's do the... maybe I'll do the starters first. I go Eep now? Alright, have good Eep. Have good Eep.
35 months and how many models now? Maybe a Pokémon card avatar is needed? Did you beat the record for most avatars yet? Keep up the amazing work.
I haven't
Do I
beat
look
the...
like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. If I look like I know what a JPEG is, I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. JPEG, 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 I look like I know what a JPEG.
Beautiful, stunning. Soy sauce, thank you so much for 35 frickin' months at tier 2. What the heck? What the heck? Absolutely insane. I have not beat the record for most avatars yet. Iron Mouse still has me beat. However, I have like 4 in progress avatars in some form or fashion right now, and we're currently sitting at 28. Right, Fifi guy, you're definitely an upgrade here. You're going into the master set. Congratulations. You're getting the pass. You're moving on to the final round. Beazle is also going into the master set. He is significantly improved. Means I can now move Fifi and Beebsel going into the not quite set, the freebie set. And then, unfortunately, Wimp did not. Neither of the Wimp cards came out good. I might end up having to reprint some of the ones, like, take the ones that aren't printing properly and put them into a group. But thankfully, Snorf did make the cut. So Snorf is going in the master set. No? Snorf set with the master set, which means I can remove the other Snorf that was nearly not passable. Guys are all going over here because I don't need them for the master set. There we go. Then we need Scythe. Fortunately, Quish, not cutting it. It showed you, wait, it showed you what it got? I'm confused. What did I say, did I miss something? I ate all my snacks. Can I have a few empty packs to hold me over until dinner? What if you just went and got more snacks that were actual food and not my empty packs? Oh, the one card, it shows you what it got. Got it. Yes, it made it. The printer decided to not be a bitch and give me print lines for no reason. It was chosen. Some of these guys are simply not being chosen because I've already passed other versions of them, so they're like going to be perfectly good, but they're gonna be in the not master set. So, you know, that'll be good for you guys if I send them as freebies with orders. Incidentally, that reminds me that I still need to list the Snories notebooks. I have still failed to make those live and available to you guys. I was organizing my merchandise the other day and I went, oh fuck, eh? There you go. Eepsy still didn't get a pass, unfortunately. I know we already said no to Wimp. Wimp's not cutting it. Squish isn't cutting it. Really struggling with our 5 that didn't get passes are bad in both print batches, which is very unfortunate. Hello, Ricci. Now, Quish didn't make the cut. However, Scythe is going to make the cut. Back of his card is much better than the other one. Congratulations, Scythe. He's made it. You're streaming. Well, that answers my Discord question. Yes, Matt, I am streaming at the time on the date that I have been streaming for, what, 5 years now? That is pretty bad. I know. I know, it's wild and crazy. What is it something private that you needed from me, or is it something that you can just ask me in here and I can answer it for you while I'm sitting here cutting out these cards? This O is pretty. Understand that my brain doesn't process weekends correctly, ass. I now work weekends. Oh, that's true. It's a funny ass question. Okay, got it. I wasn't sure if it was like something you needed an answer for. Okay. Don't need another Pee-Pee. We don't need another Kiki. Iki. Go. Right. Now. Hydrapple card. I think the back of this Hydrapple card is better. I responded to your status of listening to the Spyro album and wrote, Ayo, why the fuck you listening to Heat right now? Because the Spyro album fucks, first of all, but second of all, because I'm streaming. You were just like, oh my god, Sky has taste in music? Unheard of. Unheard of. Light just decided to lean its ass over there. There we go. It's Matlore! The Skylanders soundtracks are actually fire. See, now that is something I never partook of. I feel like we've had this conversation before, because I think Skylanders was very specifically marketed to boys, so I never really got into Skylanders, but I have always heard people say that the soundtrack is pretty good. Matt, how has fantasy life been going for you? I need to play again on my own. Can we kick the ball into the goal? No. No, you cannot. It would not count for a goal because I am not a sport legal ball. Unfortunately. Just because I'm round does not mean that you can score points in a gaming experience with me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say, that's unfortunately how it works. Skylanders was an unreal thing to experience in time. Swap Force was the best. Ball racism. I don't think it's racism. I'm not tournament legal.
Woman, per the arrangement we must pay for my seed need, so viewers please sit back and watch this ad and buy whatever comes up.
Oh shit, okay, alright, well. You heard the bird.
Move on over to skytier.com and see the herd of new products just waiting to graze on your wallet.
Well, you heard the bird. He said whatever you see, you have to buy, so them's the rules. Them's the rules. This is late stage capitalism. And we give in to influencer marketing. There we go. As you can tell from me making my own Pokemon cards, rather than buying them for the most part. Alright, those 5 are gonna join the master set once I corner round them. And then this last sheet, the only one that I can compare against is Poot Poot for this. All the other ones came out. Actually might be better. pass. Neither of these are exceptionally bad. Honestly. Honestly. Oh shit, and then an actual ad break came up too. Thankfully, no one's missing too much. It's just me yapping and cutting out paper. I just saw a commercial with Bumblebee in it. Oh shit. Transformers do appear to be sweeping the nation right now, I've noticed. Definitely. Okey Poke and Okay Bro did not improve in their printing. Their printing got much worse. I don't know why they randomly got print lines in this batch, but that means they get to go into the freebie bin. I'm putting this poot poot over there so I can compare and contrast. Oh. Either of those needed. So, now I have a whole bunch of ones that need to be rounded. And we're done with our paper cutter, at least for the time being. Ow. Oh, well, there it goes. Play. So, here are these two. Same. Like this one. A bit less noticeable print line wise. We'll give this one a pass. A big pile of scraps right here. Okay. Around the corners. Other master set passes. Oh, Fifi guy. What a character you are. Alright. Into the master set. That means we're just short 4 cards now from the master. Why not? Already rounding. I might as well continue to round things that are going in the giveaway pile. Then I'll draw some starters. Which will be fun. It'll give us kind of a more even spread. I'm just gonna do the... I'll probably just start with the base of each starter. Like, I'll do it by evolution, since they all have a basic, a middle, and a full evolution. So we'll do, like, all the basics first, and then I'll work on the second, and then the third. I don't think I'm gonna get through every evolution of every starter Pokemon. I was just kind of thinking about doing the base. The starters you pick, not the starters you evolve. My my keyboard cover slash little desk riser got a little bit messed up from while I was cutting paper. It was like, I am not pleased by this situation. No, thank you. Get in there and be cut correct. PP's corners were like, fucking no. Oh my god, get coconut mold! Dreepy that looks exactly the same. Joined to be cozy and got coconut mauled. That's crazy. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to coconut maul you, I swear. Sometimes the maul just can't not coconut, you know? It is what it is. Oh my gosh. Okay. My failed print pile has become more significant today. All of my miscut edges and weird print lines. Some of these aren't bad, but you know, it's fine. And then my master set, looking pretty good, looking pretty snazzy. My master set of Pokemon cards I am making, just to be clear.
Soap. I
think it would be really funny to make content about not being able to get certain cards from this set, but I am entirely in control of what cards I can't get because I'm making them. Oh my gosh, because that's like a huge part of like Pokemon TikTok is people being like, I'm just missing this one card for my master set, and I'm like sitting here like, guys, I'm struggling. So when do these release to the public so I can start scalping them? Like, guys, I'm missing the evolved form of Num Nom. I can't find it anywhere. Me hasn't drawn it yet. I can't believe I've done this. Oh my gosh. I guess I'll release these to the public for scalping purposes, of course. You know, when Pokemon hires me as a full-time artist, I guess. The cards are so cute. Thank you, Pocket. I'm doing my best. I'm drawing my silly little guys. And I'm having a good time doing it. It's finally someone who caters to me, an asshole. Absolutely. I only cater to the biggest assholes. There's so many now, though. I'm missing 4. There's four cards that I haven't passed into the set because they weren't good enough. Also, my thing just like my music paused. It was like, no. But our set is growing quite numerous. Quite numerous indeed. Just cut to the empty shelves and the trails of tears. Yeah, that's why we're making these. But is it belligerent? I don't know if I'd call it belligerent, you know? I don't know if I could fully describe it as belligerent. I am making these out of hyperfixation and spite, though, you know? Not until it's belligerent and numerous. Damn. Damn, I guess I have to stop then. I have to stop making... Good news, Titan Pen works. Let's go. Nox like, I'm level 66. I'm ready to get some levels when I'm done with stream, Nocta. Now, let's work. On our starters. Sadly, no, my dumbass jumped into the pen with a Titan and got munched. Knocked! No! Oh, God. That is not the way to kill the Titans. Jumping into the pen with the Titans does end up resulting in the manchity crotchety. All right. Let me turn off that. There we go. The collection. Now, I need Wimpod, Quish, Shampoo, and Eepsy. What I'm gonna technically already have Wimp here. I'm gonna add him again. So I don't have to print multiple sheets again. Wimp, Eepsy, Wish, and Shampoo. Slide these guys into place. Actually, here's well. Fill the rest of this sheet with starter Pokemon when I have them drawn. I forgot. Wait. I forgot about my floaty armor. It floated. Oh no. Is the Lux line in these? You mean Luxray? I have done Shinx. I haven't done any of the others yet because Shinx was the one that was explicitly requested. But we're gonna start with Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle, because I haven't done any of those. I'm actually shocked that the three of them haven't been requested yet, honestly. Love my electric kitties. They are definitely fan favorites. They are definitely fan favorites. That. We're gonna be doing a lot of fire, water, grass for a little bit while we do all these starter Pokemon. Okay, but first, I'm gonna do a quick pee break. So, you guys can stare at okay, bro, while I run to pee really fast. Because I've been streaming for 2.5 hours and I haven't peed. So, let me put on... Also, we've been listening to lo-fi tunes, but I realized we could be listening to, like, our regular music. Maybe we'll listen to some regular music. Okay. For now, enjoy Kitchen Gun. I'm gonna go pee. Everybody go pee if you haven't gone pee. If you've been waiting for a break, now is your time. Now is your time. Put my BRB sticky note on. There we go. Everyone go pee. I'll be right back. I hope that kitchen gun was good for you all. Did everybody go to the bathroom? Did everyone get a snack, get a drink?
Do you love me too? No. I think he loves me.
Yeah, I got you. I got this on camera.
No, you didn't catch me on camera. No. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I don't know what you all are talking about.
Soap, 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 soap.
So true. Soup. Okay, let's draw some terrible starter Pokemon, shall we? Shall we? Okay. It's gonna be so hard for me to draw a bad Bulbasaur because he's my favorite starter. I'm really starting off very difficult for me. But he is number 1. Yeah, I gotta have Heather's music in here. It's mandatory. As I am a gay. We're all obligated to enjoy Heather's. What's up? Okay. Oh yeah, you've got late night meetings tonight. Okay. I will sort myself out after stream. Hello, mister. I hope you enjoy your lurk, and I hope you get lots of chores done. That was me earlier. Got him like short little stubby legs. He might be a little bit too bootylicious, but you know what? People want to know. It's me. I'm the people. Do you have a favorite song from Epic the Musical? Oh, Hermes songs. Yeah. I love I just love how Hermes songs sounds in general. Like any of his songs. But hold on, I have to actually look at what the names of them are. because the names are never what I think they should be. Is it, oh god. I'm gonna say the wrong thing. Wouldn't You Like? That's what it's called. Yeah. Wouldn't You Like is my favorite. Dangerous is also really good. Both of his, like, dedicated songs are just, like, so, like, 80s core and upbeat. But Wouldn't You Like and Dangerous both. Like, they both have the same sound. Like, because it's the character's song specifically, so... But either of those, honestly. But always Hermes songs. Really, like... I don't know if I could pick a favorite saga, but, like... it would be between Circe and Wisdom, I think, are my two favorites. Like, those contain the songs that I go back to all the time. Bubsy Nor, yes. Finally, we are getting in and doing, our starter Pokemon, all of them. Which Steria, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Do. I want this to be a little bit more contrast. Okay. Gotta color this bad boy in. It's one spot right there. There we go. Yeah. Slightly. Oh my gosh. What a handsome Bobansum. Oh, he needs him little teeths. I almost forgot him little teeths. There we go. Perfect. He's perfect. Yes. Yep. I care him. Yes. Maybe an E to the end of his name. I mean, Bulbasaur doesn't have its SAUR. So I don't think because I'm always trying to kind of evoke the original name without actually, like, explicitly saying it, basically. Oh, you know what? I need to do the teeth and, nails. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Can't believe I almost forgot him Toofs, though. He's so cute. I love him. I mean, me too. He is my baby boy, so. Oh, Charmander. Okay. Is next. At number 4. There we go. We got Churburber. Everybody's favorite Pokemon, Chirberber. That is Venusaur. I gotta actually click through to the next one. He's a little lumpy, but he's doing his best. Ike has Chirberber. Give it up for Chirberber. I feel like, okay, I'm gonna I gotta round his head just a little bit here. He can't be quite so pinheaded. There we go. That's better. Oh yeah. He's a guy. He's the guy. He's having some big thoughts. Oh yeah, you can tell. I mean, just look at this man. Here's the question. Do we give him an open mouth? Like that? I do think we do. There we go. I might have to give him a slightly extended down chin there. There we go. Really, yeah, yeah. Really just thinking some thoughts. He's really he's got it on lock, you know? The open mouth just adds something. Yeah, it really does, you know? It adds the feeling like he's gonna try and say something to you, and like you don't know how to feel about that. But he's definitely gonna try. Smidgen yellow stomach. That's better. Sorry, I don't have the patience for Bohemian Rhapsody. I need fast songs. I listened to a new song and misheard a part from the lyrics. Oh boy. He looks like he's about to ask you if you got games on your phone. He does. He's definitely got do you got games on your phone vibes. Oh, oh, he's beautiful. He is stunning. He's got 3 teeth, and that's 2 teeth more than he has brain cells. Oh my god, Kitty Raid! Paulette, thank you so much for the raid! Hang on, I gotta tear you all away from this absolutely stunning Churberber I'm drawing. Oh, playing Ace Attorney? Heck yeah, heck yeah. Oh my gosh, that sounds so fun. Well, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I hope you all had a wonderful stream. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, pride to you all, too. Welcome. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot. I'm not wearing my pride heart. I haven't put my pride hearts on all of my avatars, and I keep noticing that they're not there, and then I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I gotta get my pride hearts back. Pride hearts? Oh no. Pride hearts back on all of my avatars. I can't just be prideless in Pride-addle. It was lovely. I was voice acting with my favorite lesbians. Oh, that's freaking awesome. I love that. I love that. I'm glad you guys had a fun stream. Obviously, if you are coming from Paulette's stream, please make sure that you go take some time for yourself. We appreciate you all being here, but make sure you do self-care. That's what's most important, okay? That's what's most important. We will be here. We're drawing some fugly little Pokemon. My Scrunglemon, mostly because I'm exhausted with the state of Pokemon card collecting. So I have decided to make my own Pokemon cards just for myself because I'm silly. I'll be lurking as I get Din Din. Can't wait to see your other Pokemon cards. Yes, there's a lot of them already, but we're working on starter Pokemon today because those have been requested quite a lot. So I'm trying to get through all the starters, and we'll see how we do. I do think his toes need to be the lighter white color. Yeah, that looks better. There we go. But yes, everyone have good dinner. Do self-care, all that good stuff. Oh, I'm Sky, by the way. I forgot to introduce myself. Hello, I'm Sky. I'm a Plush Dragon VTuber. I have 28 different models because I have an addiction and like 4 more in progress, in some state of progress right now. So yeah, I have an addiction to avatars, so you might see me in a whole bunch of different forms, but we're always doing cozy content. I've been doing a lot of art streams lately because I'm really hyper fixated on drawing these ugly Pokemon cards, so that's what we're doing right now. Here's just like a peek at what I've been doing. I have been taking viewer requests, so if you guys want to request Pokemon, I can let you know if I've already drawn them or not. But this is everyone. Yeah, Buizel's in here. Hold on, he was one of the ones that was requested on Blue Sky. I'm gonna bring also because I have a couple starter Pokemon that I've already done randomly, and I need to bring them to the top. I'll never hide my scars. Those 3. There we go. All right, up to the top with you 3. They're not from none of them are from the same generation, but you know. I love Buizel. He's very me-core. He is just a little guy. Beautiful, beautiful little man. He's Bebeezel. I do also really love... I was wanting to do Smoliv for so long, so just... Oh. I love, oh. Okay, let's get Squirtle Boy in here. Squirtle. Oh, I went one too far. There we go. Nope, I went, there we go. We got there. All right, number 7, Squibble. We're gonna call him Squee. Squee. I just think it's funny that every starter in the first one has the same fucking mouth. Who's that Pokemon? It's Squee. I'm about to name a Squirtle in Pogo Squee. As you should. As you should. I mean, I guess they're all just like weird little dinosaur guys. A little chest heavy. But you know what? Squeeze, just a little chest heavy, you know? Bro's got abs. How did I never notice this? Wow, Squee. Kind of eaten. Look at him. All right, Squee. Now's your time. I need this to be a little, I think. Even more. To a new kind of tension. Wow. Look at this dude. Okay, we need kind of a tealy blue for Squee here. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Absolutely nailed it. Squee. There he fucking is. And then little white edge to the shell. Ah, there we go. Wow. Wow. I never realized they were all reptilian until now. I know it's interesting, like, because everyone's always like, man, the original generation is the best generation. But, like, if you actually look, like, there's a lot. They're, like, the difference between Squirtle's head and Charmander's head in this art is that Charmander's head is a bit more of an oval, basically, and he's got teeth. And if you compare Charmander's head to Bulbasaur's head, it's just wider. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. All right, time for Gen 2. We gotta start with our girl Chikorita. That's not what I wanted. Whoop. Number 152. I think we're gonna call her Chi-Chi-Kui. I've got a bit of a sound going right now with the names. Maybe we do instead of the rhymey. Chikokui. Yes, I like that better. Chikokui. She does, unfortunately, have to be a thumb. That is just, I don't make the rules. This is who she is. I think I need to shorten the butt here. Here we go. Oh, I forgot she has a tail. I feel like I always forget she has a tail. There we go. She gets a little bit of a cheek. Not a thought behind those eyes. Oh, absolutely not. Not a single thought. Never been a thought. Never going to be a thought. Damn, our playlist is all over the place today, but I'm not mad at it. I think her shoes are a little too bright. Needs to be a little grayer. There we go. Chica Queen. Belly full, head empty. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, Chica Queen just here for the vibes. For sure, for sure. Queen is vibing. Alright. Next will be Cyndaquil. I do believe. Sorry, I just saw the shape of Charmander's head again. Oh dear God. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, we've got number 155. My favorite starter. Well, that's good time. Oh my God, that Rowlet. I'm sorry, I think you mean outlet. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me think. What am I gonna name this? I think I'm gonna do a draw and then name moment for Cyndaquil. Okay, maybe not quite so Squidward ass. I do kind of want it to have like a floppy. Forehead. There we go. That's better. There we go. Squeef! Oh no. We can't name Cyndaquil Queef. Honestly, that's pretty damn good, though. Think that I admired you well. I don't need your condescension. NyQuil! Okay, NyQuil is good. The only problem with NyQuil is that NyQuil is a brand. But I could change some things and then it would be fine. Yeah, I was thinking about, yeah. I think Psyquil with 2 L's, you know? Sneedaquil? There's definitely something there. There's definitely something there. Alright. Let's color this bitch real quick. Not yellow enough. That's better. He's got the little toenails too. Oh, an alpha lock. I turned it off accidentally. Perfect. Okay. Cetaquil, Ciderquil. think it has to be like Cynequil. Like C CYQIL. Cyquil. We're specifically trying to avoid the word NyQuil because that is a brand. That is a brand TM. Yeah, I love the droopy snoot too. I was saying it as a joke. Yeah, I mean that was what we were aiming for. I think Cyquil evokes that. I think we got there. Oh. There we go. All right. Now we've got Totodile. For 158. Five was terrible. Twodle. I do like that. Toad file. I was thinking Toady D. Would be like a toe. Maybe it's like toe D. Toady D. Total Drama Island. Make sure I'm not. No, I think we're good. I'm trying not to be too repetitive with the names. All right, time to draw the big mouth boy. Welcome to Total Drama Island. Totodile would run Total Drama Island. He's like He's got like square feet. Oh, there we go. That's him. It's him, Your Honor. I do think I need to change. Nope, I liked it better the other way. I liked his little creeper eye. I somehow managed to give him like a moderately sized mouth and not something absolutely enormous. So, you know, I really reined it in there. Got this little freak. Who let this man on the cover of Vogue? I think that pretty much that's got it. T Toady D is Toad and King DDD. I want to see Lucario. Yes, I need to do Railu and Lucario. Looks like he's squinting. Yep, he's got a suspicious look to him. This fucking guy. All right, Gen 3. Oh my. Woo! Forgot I need to start with Torchic. Hold on. Or not Torchic. I need to start with fucking Rico. Oh my gosh. All right. Ow. All right. Now we got 153. Nope, 252. I literally just need to change this 1 to a 2. Go. Okay, Trico. Maybe I've been watching too much TikTok, but it immediately makes me think of that dog, Tiki. R-E-K-E or T-R-E-E-K-I. Tricky. Will anybody be able to read that? Who knows? Will I forget it as soon as I've written it? Probably. Why is every starter Pokemon drawn with their arms just like T-posing? Why are they all just T-posing? This one is literally T-posing. Gotta assert the starter Pokemon energy. Asserting dominance is the only way to be a starter Pokemon. Well, there he is. Just never noticed that they're all drawn with their arms like just out straight. Well, there he is. Freaky. That's usually how my arms are. Oh, you stand T-posed, ready to assert dominance at all times. Alright, now Torchic. Damn, that's impressive. My arms would get tired if I stood like that all the time. This one will obviously be Chicken Nugget. There he is. Wasn't this song in Elemental? Yes, it was. Chicken nugget, chicken wing, and chicken tender. I think chicken tender, chicken wing, chicken tender, no, chicken nugget, chicken tender, rotisserie chicken. The progression of chicken. All right, there he is, chicken nugget. I'm proud of myself. My melting brain remembered something for once. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, I think I just loved Elemental, so. Wade Wilson is the perfect man, so. I only watched it once? Oh, well, that's really impressive. I'm impressed you recognized it from just one watch through. I have watched that movie multiple times. That's one of those ones that I enjoy just kind of like tossing on in the background when I'm working. Mostly because I really enjoy the music in it. I like a lot of the background, like, musical elements in it in general. Okay. So now, finally, we get to Mudkip. The real, I think, well, I don't know. I don't know if both Mudkip and, Cyndaquil, no, not Cyndaquil, Torchic are big fan favorites in this one. Poor Trico gets a little bit left behind. Alright, time to draw the most incredible Mudkip I've ever drawn. I think we're just gonna go for Mip. Actually, we're gonna go for Meep. That's the name. There. He's perfect. Boop! Boop! Oh my god. Oh. Apparently I didn't alpha lock that. Whoops. Shit, it's 8 p.m. already? When did that happen? I was very ambitious with how many, starters I was gonna get done today. We got 3 generations. Okay, what do we need? What are we at? 352 now? What's Gen 4? Gen 4 is... wow, my brain is failing me. Why would you kill the cock? What? Oh, the cockroach. I was like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Okay, you know what I could do? Sinnoh, that's right, that's right. We got our Piplup, our Chimchar, and our Turtwig. Y'all are so feral. Oh, Turtwig. Let's see, we got like 15 minutes. I think I could definitely do another 3. Let's go ahead and do... then the following generation I've already done Tepig from, so... my previous... Dirtwig! Turtlog! Stop being mean to Turtwig! He doesn't deserve that! Oh my god! You guys are so mean! We woke up and chose violence. You did! Tweetwig. Tweetwig is pretty good. I'm not doing Turdy. I'll give you Tweetwig. I can live with Tweetwig. I'm not gonna let you slander Turtwig. In my presence. He's a grass type, and I will protect all grass types. That line got out of control really fast. Can't believe you all are bullying Turtwig like this. He's doing his fucking best, okay? I think Tweetwig is pretty funny too. It definitely has the right vibe. There we go. All right, now we need a yellow. If I'm ever gonna recover from turd log. So fucking mean. Ugh. Y'all really said, Turtwig, fuck that guy. No. Tweetwig. Gonna savage over some fried chicken. Going savage over fried chicken. Honestly, so valid. His effing hairline is receding. But you want people to call you a turd log because you were losing all your hair, okay? I'm gonna remember this when you start balding. Yes, you want people to call you turd log when you start balding? Alright. Noted. I'm putting it in the file. Oh my god. Are you starting your own Pokénots? I'd say I've more than started it. But we're doing Scrunglemon, yes. I've done, I've done a few. I don't know if I'm gonna print and distribute them. This one would be fire ass. Alright, you guys are getting too on the nose. Ceruledge, yes, I remember Ceruledge, but we're doing... I put Ceruledge on the list, on my random Pokemon list, but I am specifically doing starters right now. Oh my god. I'll stop shit talking, turd log. No deal. I mean, I could just not accept your shit talking. It's that easy. Ceruledge is on the list. I will do it. Turd log will forever be in our minds. Dear God. Teacher. All right, we're at 390 for this one. Call the chicken a fucking chicken nugget, but you can't call a plant a turd log. Yeah, obviously. He's not a turd log, he's a plant. Chimparison. Chimparson. Hmm. Think. Think. Chimchar. I would want the two CHs from that. My brain wants to go to the word chill, but chill does not make sense in this context, since he is a fire type. Charred chimp? Oh my god. Cheecher. We could do chimichanga. Chimney. Yeah, that's kind of the direction I was going. Or I just could call him Chimmy. Chimpy Chunga. I think I might just go for Chimmy. I don't want the names to be too complicated. Like, you should have one complicated name every once in a while, you know? My cousin has a dog named Chimmy. Honestly, iconic, eh? Got a big old bobblehead on this guy, that's for sure. Okay. Yeah, he do got a 5 head, and he's gonna keep having a 5 head, honestly. Yeah, not a single brain cell in this noggin. I think we're just gonna, I'm gonna leave the cheek off. Him and his little fire head. He's gotta have his, like, yassified eyeliner. Does have a very, like, he's getting the it's pride, baby. That did not go the there we go. It got there eventually. Okay, Slay, but why is he giving Teletubby? Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my god, it is kind of giving Teletubby, and I don't know why. That's so funny, though. I feel like I need to move this arm out ever so slightly. It's like, there. Got a little fire tail. Fix the angle of this arm. There we go, that's better. Okay. Piplup will probably... I'm gonna try and fit Piplup in, because I don't want to leave a generation half done. Then... gonna wrap it up for the day.
Hot woman, did you know if you turn a canoe upside down you can wear it on your head? Because it's capsized.
I hate that that was actually a pretty good one. Honestly, pretty clever, and I haven't heard it before, so I have to give it like a 7 out of 10. Purely on originality. Originality. Oh my god. There we go. Perfect. Chimmy. It's Curious George. It's Interested Joffrey. Oh my goodness. All right. Everybody, time for everyone's favorite penguin. The Piplip. L has just, yes, it is Mudkip. And he is Meep. What if I just called him Yip Yip? Right, we need 393.
Brian.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. JPEG. 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 JPEG, 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 JPEG. I look like I know what a J.
Anyway. L, thank you so much for resubscribing for 25 months. Holy hell, the bouncy sky dance. Oh yes, this avatar is made for doing the little dancey dance. And it spins. Yep. I have to get it going, you know, like there we go. See? And I can go back. I gotta there we go. Yeah, you gotta gain momentum. I woke up with strange tattoo. Not sure how I got it. Not $1 in my pocket. Thank you for the hydrate. Mage, welcome in, hello. Yeah. And he needs his little buttons. That looks yellow. Kind of cyany blue. Alright, now yellow. Perfect. Yep. I guess I think, have I already done PP? Yes, I did do PP already. That was Tepig. Good song. Very pride-coded. I know it doesn't have anything on its head, but it still looks bald. You know, sometimes you just gotta be bald, you know? We can't be bald-shaming Pokemon. Alright, well, we got 4 generations of starters done. Plus Tepig and Scubbly. I'ma keep on dancing. Which Tepig is part of the next generation, so... But I need dinner. Whoops. Oh, we got, so it'll be Snivy and Oshawott next, and then Fennekin, Chespin, Froakie, and then we have Rowlet after that in the next generation. So there's 2 generations in between when we finally get to Rowlet, aka Outlet down here, and then immediately after that is Gen Scubbly's generation. Snibbles and say what? Snibbles, PP, Snibbles, and say what? Yeah. Say what right now? And then Oshawott would be, oh shit, what? And Samurott was like, say more. Do what? Oh shit, what? Do what? Shit, what? Oh my god. Alright. Maybe I have time to just do Oshawott really quickly. No, the what before the what? Ed? Oshawott should be Wawa? I think I would rather give a dog Pokemon the Wawa tag. I like, oh shit, what? I think it would be like, oh shit, wah. Shit, what? Oh shit, what? With a question mark? $501. My Oshi what? Sweet darker blue. Go. is shell there. There we go. Perfect. Oh shit, what? Yeah. Hissy say what? Yep. Or hippie. Guess I might as well just do Snivy. I'm already here. I'm already here. Hispy. Or Hipsy. I've Sniffy. He does have a heckin' sniffer. He could be Spiffy. I kind of like Spiffy for him. Do you or a loved one suffer from Hipsy? Contact your doctor. And yeah, you know. There we go. Spiffy. His smug aura mocks me. That is kind of Snivy's whole vibe, I'd say. Go. Now we just need the yellow. Robust. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now I think that's it. Now I'm really done. I'm not doing it anymore. It's almost 9 p.m. now. I'm done. We did a lot, though. I mean... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We did 14 of the starters today. Since we already had PP drawn. Yep, Dunyan rings. Meep my beloved. Yes, he's there. See, at this speed, we'll have them all done in no time. Go enjoy a lovely dinner. I appreciate it. I'm gonna DoorDash something, probably. Because Tech Husband already ate, because he had meetings. So, I might see about getting myself a... I don't know what. Usually I get Chinese food in this instance, but... I don't know if that's the vibe tonight. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna organize all of those cards we drew today and print them out again. I was gonna suggest Panda. Ooh, I haven't had Panda Express in a while. I usually order from my local Chinese place. Chinese food is just usually what I get because Tech Husband doesn't really like it. She can't be stopped. It's true. I have an addiction. It's honestly though, like the part of it that I like the most is making the actual cards, like printing them out and doing all of the cutting and stuff. It's so satisfying. Okay, let's see. Haven't we raided in a bit? I might raid Starf, because Starf is live on the lore SMP that they're a part of. It's like it's the Wild West SMP, and shit's getting wild over there, so. And they could always use some more support. We love to see it. We love the Minecraft. Love a good craft. Cue the duck eating cards from the Lorax. No! Not my cards. You leave them alone. Leave my cards alone. Okay. Alright. There we go. All right, everybody hop in there. Thank you, Fox. No, actually, unthank Fox. That is not Little Cow Raid. We're obviously going to do Little Card Raid. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I didn't read it before I said thanks. No, don't say, no, too late, already thanked. No. No. We're doing Little Card Raid. We're doing Little Card Raid. Not Little Cow Raid. No, we're not cow raiding. Anyway. Thank you guys for being here. I am glad you all are enjoying the silly little Pokemon like I am. Don't forget to check out the Discord if you haven't already, to become a member of the community and all that good stuff that I usually say. Oh, and where I'm gonna make these guys into little 8 sheets, and then I will post them in there for you guys. And then, of course, check out the shop for pin stickers, plushies, and all sorts of other good stuff. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. We've got, have fun with Starf, enjoy some Minecraft. I'm gonna go get some food, and then I'm probably gonna print these cards out and play with them. Thanks for being here, everyone. I appreciate you all. Goodbye, everybody!